Yo, looking forward to doing more of this DLC. Mm. Alright, so I think the game plan to start is there are two things that I can think of that we need to focus on. The first one is exploring the first of the Dark Worlds in one of those shrines, museums, wherever the Olex hibernate, and then going to where the dam is from the other side when the water is raised to see if we can check out things that we weren't able to reach when the water level was lower. So those are probably the first two things that I'm going to do today, and we'll see where that gets us. Should still have the interloper marked. Does not. Okay. So we need to mark it on our log then. Oh. Symbol room. Secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. So I can check in here if I need to. It looks like moon, Saturn, moon, and eyes with slots. Let's see. Sealed vault. Glowing symbols. Discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the change, holding it shut. Moments later, razor green light spilled out of the vault. A large metal structure suspended by chains that can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. Starlit Cove. Reach the tower upper floor projecting a path to the second entrance at the back of the tower. Oh, okay, that's the second area. The Shrouded Woodlands, Starlight Cove. So this is the first area, this is the second area, and I haven't even been to the Endless Canyon yet. Looks like there are buildings set into the base right height above. So, need to figure out a way to get to that. Cliffside buildings. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol. I assume these two are connected. So how I get to the cliffside building is something I need to figure out still. Probably actually do the thing I came in here to do. And it looks like this is out of whack again. Go. Let's go grab the artifact. Do I know what the artifact does? Yes, I do. I just need to... There's like I didn't find the secondary path here yet, so that's going to be the first thing I try and do today. Oi! What you want? Alright. Goes off. Pick up. Perfect. Yeah, I've already done all the stuff with the raft that at least I'm aware that I can do right now, so I need to find the secondary path. I think this leads to... Yeah, so I need to go the other direction. Just this area all kind of looks samey, and it's hard to like get my bearings, you know? I assume that's what the candles are intended to do, is like help me get a path. So I need to get over to... I miss my jetpack so much. I cheat it. See if we can get around this, maybe? No. Going in the water will wake me up. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's got to be something that I'm missing over in this area. Okay, there's a path that's down along here. Candle. Okay, so the candles are intended to direct me in the right way. Alright, what do we do in this? Alright. And now, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Not a fan of that. Alright, so we got one of these hands. Another one across the way. There is. Is this okay? So this is like a shortcut. Or maybe that's the way out that I uncover later. Little grabby hands. Not a. I don't like the way they gesture at me. Hello? Sir? Oh. Hmm. You know, I don't want to deal with that guy. Well, okay. So what are you gonna do to me, sir? Hello, friendly deer. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's why I need the shortcut, huh? That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so now we gotta enter stealth mission mode. So I need to avoid those guys. So if I conceal my lantern, then they won't be able to find me, I would wager. Maybe I'm supposed to follow them without getting spotted. Will they hear me rustling in the grass? Okay, so it looks like there's a path down that direction. Right, dear friend. Right, don't get too close. Hmm. Almost sounds like a lullaby. This is unnerving. Oh, hello. Are we friends? Nope. No, we are not. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, they don't have a very far field of vision, though, it looks like. So, don't walk up to the deer, guys. Even the one that looks to be directly in your line of path, or line of sight. Okay. So it's not just like a constant stream of them. Alright, that feels like where I'm supposed to go, but how do I get past those? Hmm. I could try and do more stuff over there. Might as well try and make the most of this cycle, even though I'm not sure what is expected of me for the secondary tower. Because I came across the alarms, so there's gotta be some kind of trick to sneaking past the alarms that I was missing before. Crunch. Me bones. Yeah, that's the one. It sounds like someone's walking by me. And that's like not the first time they've pulled that on me, so I'm not exactly sure if that's just like something the game developers are putting in just to mess with me, or if there's actually something sneaking up behind me. Alright, so there's the alarm over there. Yeah, so there's some kind of trick to these alarms that I do not know. Like, they don't go off if they can't see me, but I don't know how I'm supposed to extinguish any of these lights over here. I think as soon as I get into the light, it becomes aware of me. Is there something behind it that I'm... Maybe there's something around it the other way. Maybe I need to do something from above to mess with it. And then come down here. I can see it. That's not the same thing, is it? The heck? I'm not crazy, right? Like, it looks like the alarm disappeared. Hmm. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. Groovy Gooper. About time, Wizard Star. It's good to know that my investments are paying dividends. Nope, I've already done that. How goes it? Well, I kind of have like half an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, in the first area, I like followed the Aulic guys to their secret rendezvous point, but it seems like there's a I get to the point where I'm in a room where there's like a bunch of them, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to sneak past them. Alternatively, there might be like another route in that I just didn't see. So we're gonna attempt it again. And then for this second area, I still don't know how to get past the alarms. Though it looks like there's a stairs that leads down, so maybe I'm just supposed to just run as quickly as I can to get past the alarm before it wakes me up. I have theories, but none of them are really founded on anything outside of just gut instinct. Yeah, I've kind of gotten that impression that the DLC is a little more esoteric in its design than the base game, just because like you don't have scripture that you can read that can point you in the right direction. This is all just like you find like the what is it, the slide reels. So I'll keep attempting for a little bit, but if I need a hint, I'll give you a shout. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna attempt this one more time, and if this doesn't work, then I might try and move on to other things that I have theories on. But we're making progress, and that's all that really matters. Follow the candles. So now we can go that way. Okay, so I went over there before. And takes you in there and takes you up above. So I'll have to peruse around it a bit further. Slide up the shortcut. In case we get caught. It's definitely a possibility. Alright. Alright, following you, friend. Or maybe I'm just supposed to be fast enough and get there before these guys do. Also, the developers can, like, just bugger off for making you do this. Just sneak behind an enemy that is gonna just knock you out and make you start over to find the right direction. Nope. There, one. Okay, well. Hey, go. Hey, fellas. How's it going? Pretty good? Alright. Let go. I do something? Okay. What am I supposed to do? I love the jazz music stop. Just, that's it. So maybe the music itself is supposed to be a hint. Like, the build-up on it is eerie and intense, but it completely cuts out. But also, like, I don't see any way to sneak around that room without getting caught. So, there must be something that I'm missing. But now that I've been knocked out of it, taking the long way for no reason. Now I shouldn't have to follow after one of them, which means I can have my light on. Maybe there's something in that like completely black forest that I can check out, now that there's no chance I get caught by one of those guys. Oh, never mind, there's... Oh, they're coming from... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go where they're coming from instead of where they're going. Makes it really hard to navigate when you don't have any light, though. But it looked like there was something to check out over there, like there was a bridge. They lead to what appears to be a dead end, so follow them to their place of origin instead. Fortunately, it's completely pitch black, so it's kind of just blindly trying to go. Oh. Okay. That's obviously where they're coming from. Was there something around here? That's where the raft goes to. Oh. Okay. So they're coming from that one. Okay, well, it doesn't look like that actually leads to anything, so must be something back at their home. Well, now I have no idea where I'm at. Oh. Nope. Okay, well. I should probably just leave this area. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do what I want to do, so... Here comes the water. Well, I mean, I was right, but also... I don't have enough time to do that. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll try and do this one more time. I think I'm gonna try and just turn off the lights and then try and run past the light or the alarm. Go down the spiral staircase that it's guarding. That's all I can really think to do now. Yeah. That way. Same deal. Okay. Alright. And go. Oh, it slows you down? Okay, so you can't just run past it. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to disable the bell, the real world? How would I go about doing that? From above it? Is there any way to interact with it in here? Doesn't look like it. I know there's the floor above it. It has the secret entrance that I've already been inside of. All right. So maybe I'll just explore some more. That leads to... So there's a area up there that I haven't been able to get to. So maybe that's what I should do. Try and find the path to somewhere that I haven't been able to get to yet. Okay. Or are they above? Is there someone above me? Ooh. Is that a hole? Oh, there's an elevator right there. Can I fall down this hole? Yes. Okay. You can. Yeah, and now this is going down. Alright. I'm gonna try and do other things rather than just be inside the dark realm. Maybe I need to do something in the overworld first before the stuff that's down there. Because it feels like I've hit some dead ends. I still haven't found all the reels either, like on the mainland. And maybe those will give me hints as to what exactly I'm supposed to do. Typically this game doesn't have like the puzzles in this game typically aren't like, oh, you gotta do something that's like really convoluted to figure it out. It's usually like once you know the solution, then it's pretty simple. It's just a matter of finding the place that the solution is hidden. So we're gonna look for places that I haven't been to yet. Sounds like a plan. Because when in doubt, go exploring places you haven't been to yet. We're just gonna grab a raft and go down as far as the river as we can before the dam breaks. Because I think I've yet to do that. Okay, yeah, so still can't get up here. Oh, are these closed off because the water hasn't destroyed them yet? No, okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to go inside of this hut yet. Do not enter. Seriously, do not enter. See, I don't need a translator. I mean, it's not going to stop me. Yeah, there we go. Is there a lantern in here? There is. Oh, this is to give you a hint to go underneath the bell? Okay. So, busted. Something else underneath here that I'm missing? No. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little bit more in here than that. Okay. Guess we go across the other side then. Actually, let's go to the dam itself. Because this is one of the few times I haven't been able to actually check out the dam. Because I think I've been over to those huts already. Yeah, this looks... Whoa, 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 whoa. You are not, You're not denying me this. Huh. This is just where they would hang out and drink wines and watch the... just observe. Ship log up. Okay, so guessing I'm supposed to come here after accomplished what I need to, because it looks like it needs to send signals through 4 different things to get outside of the universe. I mean, it updated my ship log, so it'll at least give me some new information. Or at least, like, describe what it is that I was looking at. What's an elevator? Oh. Okay. So this is like a shortcut. And now that I know about it, I can take this instead of having to go in the long way. Unless this doesn't work from below for some reason. It should. Everything in here? What causes the dam to break? How far in am I? So I like know what the artifacts do. I've discovered one of the codes that was in like the secret area on the top of the taller tower. But I'm kind of stuck on what it is I'm supposed to do inside the dark area. This is just the first time I've explored the dam itself. So now I'm kind of curious as to... I kind of want to just hang here and see how the dam breaks. I'm sure it'll kill me, but that's fine. You know, nonchalant approach to death and all that. I guess I can go up over here and not actually die. Okay, nothing actually over here. There should be a boat in the reservoir. Yeah, right over there. And I can catch the wave. Brings you over. Sure. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but kind of curious as to what happens. You can shoot your probe onto the dam to check its structural integrity. Don't know how long. Huh. Is that like a new feature to the DLC? Okay, so it's just it wearing down over time. You could do that on Brittle Hollow as well. I did not know that. Now run. Well, I got 11% integrity left. I think I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. There's an achievement to surf the wave all way around. Well, I assume I need to use the wave to get up to the hard to reach third location that I haven't been to yet. So I think I'm just gonna wait. False. False is in 11% isn't much time, or I don't need to ride the wave to get on top of that. Don't spoil. Okay. Yeah, I do appreciate the hint, but if I'm stuck and I don't know what to do, I will. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I had no clue about that structural integrity thing. Is there like something in the game that hints that you can even do that? Or is it just like an optional dialogue that one of the NPCs like can tell you? Ryback? Oh, okay. Crunch. Vitals low, yes. But am I dead? No. And that's all that matters. Forced dialogue. I probably just like didn't register it then. It is forced dialogue. Okay, so how do I? Do I have to like go along the mountain's edge here? Try and get to that, or this is interesting. Yeah, this is a lot less uh, blatant in its solutions than the base game is. Because it's like I have an idea of like where I'm supposed to be, but how I finish the puzzles, I'm not sure. Because right now I know that like the alarm is gonna wake me up if I get too close to it. So I was thinking, oh, maybe there's some way to turn off this alarm, but I don't know if that is actually possible or not. So if I don't get any progress this round, I might ask for a hint as to where I should go or check. Because it's been about an hour and I feel like I haven't made much progress. Black hole is ripping apart planet from the inside or something. Oh, I don't have an artifact on me. I didn't even. All right. didn't even didn't even register that I didn't have the artifact with me. All right. If you guys want to give me a nudge at where I should check, that would be appreciated because I feel like I'm kind of at a dead end right now. Okay. So he doesn't say it in like exact terms. He just hints that, oh, your scout can keep track of that. Keep a ship log. Sure. Yeah, because that's a good starting point. A third area. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't really been able to do anything with this endless canyon. I know it exists. So heard music coming from a candlelit building across the river. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay, but it says there's nothing to explore over here anymore. So did I accomplish what I needed to do? Doesn't feel like I did anything definitive. Secluded village nestled with a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The wall at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Reach the tower's upper floor by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. That there's more to explore here is less indicative of the DLC areas generally. Is it? Okay. Yeah, because it definitely didn't feel like I did. Yeah, the Mord Explorer kind of sucks in the DLC. That's a shame. Because it was pretty useful in the base game. Reservoir. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. If you found the thing, you know, yeah. Yeah, this game is pretty good about like making it feel like you've done the thing that you're supposed to do. So yeah, I found my way to the hut where like the outlet guys are hanging out, and then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Ride the river around, like in the Dark Realm. I did do that in the Shrouded Woodlands, or do you mean like the base one? Okay, we'll start with that then. See how it goes. There we are. I'd rather keep it cryptic. But it sounds like the third area is like clearly there's something I'm missing there. I still haven't been able to get inside of like the third area. I guess I'm kind of curious to check the back entrance. Or does that not even exist? Is it hidden? Yeah, whatever. I'll just take the main entrance. I plan on just floating around the river anyway. It doesn't make much of a difference. Three residential areas. Yeah. Yeah, there's this first one. And there's the second one with the tower. There's the third one. There's the third section that has like the bridge that's out that you can't really cross over. And then there's the area before the dam. And I thought I explored the stuff that was in the area before the dam. Because I did find like a ledger or on the real. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna stop here first. See if there's something that I missed. Am I even gonna be able to stop here now? No. Alright. So what are these all about? They keep catching my eye every time I float past here. Alright, I'll check out this area again. Because hydro dams, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So there's a part of it's like, oh, do I like activate them to help prevent the flood? But that doesn't seem to be the case. No, they don't do anything. Yeah. So that's like the tall tower, right? And over here. Oh, there's like a back route over here that I haven't been to. Okay. So yeah, I think I just keep going through these two rivers, so I need to go around. All right. So we'll loop around again. Okay, so that's how you get to the third location where the bridge is out. You know, I think I even like eternally thought to myself, it's like, oh, there's two of those, and then I never like actually bothered to check it out. So we need to, instead of going around that way, we need to go around the other side of the village. It feels pretty easy to just like kind of get into the habit of sailing around this place without really considering it. All right, so there's the electricity surge. Is this what leads to the dam to start losing its integrity? Yeah. So that begins the countdown on that. I don't think I all the ones that I have been able to find, yes. But if there's this entire third section of the map that I haven't discovered yet, I'm gonna assume that there's more slide reels that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. And if I were to guess, I've probably found most of the slide reels that are in the overworld, besides in this one area. Yeah, I assume there are. So maybe I am missing some that I don't know about, but as far as I know, I've used the ones that I could find. Or I've read the ones that are available. Okay. Alright, so now we got some exploring to do. This brings down an elevator. Okay. I'm hoping this place doesn't get affected by the flood. It's another elevator. That is not active. Okay. So, and it's far up. So, looks like this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the first two areas get flooded, but this one seems it's fine. There's another way up there. That looks like it leads towards the hut, and I don't have an artifact on me, so I won't be exploring that realm just yet. Okay, that's locked from the other side. Here. Window ignored. Okay, take me back, please. Oh, just a whole nother area over here that's blocked by the door. So we got 3 different lantern symbols. That indicates I'm not sure. The artifacts had different shapes. I actually haven't bothered to check that. I just assumed they were identical. But I guess that's probably something worth looking into. Ooh. I think I have the code for this. Ugh. Okay. Alright, looks like another shrine to the eye. Is that where my code goes? Okay. Now, does the game just remind me of my code? No. God damn it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, rotate through the symbols quick. No. Search the Mind Palace. Oh, do you mean Google? Because I've found this already, and I don't want to have to. It's the coward's way out. Saturn. It's in your ship log. It is in my ship log. I remember it. Yeah, I absolutely got this. I went into the secret room that was above the tower, and it specifically says like, "Oh, the one that has the burning real image." Yeah, it's like, yeah, the fact that they like when it came to finding the eye of the universe in the base game, it's just like in the bottom left corner is like, "Oh, here's the code." It was such a nice little thing to have, so it's weird to me that they didn't bother to include it for this as well. Like you could say, "Oh, they didn't want people to like accidentally stumble into the solution," but there's like 32,000 different combinations this could be. Yeah, I didn't at first either. I also had them written down, and then someone in the chat pointed it out as I was like manually like looking up the the puzzles, and they're like, "Oh, it's just there." I could also look it up, save some time. Slide code. Quarter moon, planet, quarter moon, star, star. Yep, that's right. Quarter moon, planet, quarter moon, star, star. No, that's 3/4 moon. I wasn't sure if the black part represented the moon or not. Okay, so that goes up here. Take the lanterns. Good call. Because I assume there's a real thing down. Oh, there's a lantern down there. You've led me astray. Okay. So why are we highlight? Okay, so this is the burning reel. So why are we highlighting this? Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Blue. Alright, so green was this room. Blue burning reel. Where's this? Oh, there's a hidden there's a reel to code there. It's just showing you where it is in each of the 3 areas. Interesting. Alright, so there's a slide reel. Is there a place down here for me to view this? Or was there an area up top? I'm guessing there's an area up top. Like over here. There's lanterns back here. Alright. What have we got here? Alright. Got the place where the vessel's hidden. Reels. Collecting the reels to burn them, I'm guessing. That's where the... Oh, okay. Okay, so they kept a log of them. That looks to be like what the vessel is holding. Huh. Okay, so they recorded all the stuff that were on their reels into one central place. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so there is just an artifact available for me to grab here. That's nice. There are a lot of places to check out here. That's where I went into. It's just blocked off. Okay. Okay, so we got one of the houses. What'd you miss? Well, we found this third location with the help of some other people in chat. Yeah, because I felt like I was hitting a dead end. So I asked for a hint, and they were able to steer me in the right direction. Yeah, so I just learned that the Owlix basically did like a book burning of all their reels, and they recorded it in a different location. Guessing that's what's inside of the vessel. So like we can uncover all of their histories if we get inside of it. So I guess we'll check out what's in here while we're in the area. It's this one. Okay. What does this third area have in store for us? Oh, this is... It's the same type of location as where all the guys were convening. Alright, follow the candles. Alright, so you spawn a bridge. But why? This is the most complicated of them. Wonderful. Oh, sounds like this cycle is about to reach its end, so let's explore as much of this as we can, or we get ejected. Go on. Instruments. Okay. Each of these three areas has a secret. Okay, so I have to keep an eye out for a secret. Okay. Am I supposed to, like... You literally need the secret from the other areas to solve this area. Okay, so I guess I'll try and get like a bearing of this area. Maybe it'll give me a hint as to what secrets I should be looking for. Alright, so I need to come in from the other side. Oh, I feel like I'm about to run out of time. And so I can't do that. Oh, yep, there it goes. Alright, I'll check my ship log and see what we got. Because there's a lot of things in that third area to unpack. Hidden Gorge, Abandoned Temple. Alright. That was a big one. Abandoned Temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide rail. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. Progress! This is an interface. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a side rail that shows the strangers' inhabitants removing all their side rails from the shelves, scanning each rail with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire rails. Okay, so that's why there's just like a bunch of hidden information on the reels that reveal. Map projection 1. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Secret. So if I select this, it should direct me towards that location. You do them in any order. Okay. It did seem weird that they would like lock progression, which is something this game like fundamentally just doesn't do. A slide reel that shows the strangest inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned. Secret location. Somewhere within the stranger. Okay, so there's a secret location in the Gorge, Cinder Isles, and River Lowlands. I mean, it points you in the right direction, but there's like multiple clues in different locations to get you to the same point. Yeah, I found Feldspar like on my second trip or something. And I found the vessel before finding like multiple things, like before doing the interloper. Yeah. I know Dark Bramble seemed cool, so I checked it out. Granted, I think it wasn't until like my 5th time going to Dark Bramble that I ran into any of the anglerfish. So I was very confused about why they kept talking about the anglerfish. The 3 secrets can be stumbled across. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Now that I know about these secret locations, alright, I'm gonna lock onto the stranger again. Just so I can auto travel there. Oh, my... There we go. So I guess the 3 secret locations is what I'm going to be trying to do next. Now the question is, if I select them as in my, like, log, will they still be marked when I'm outside of the ship, or is that only, like, a navigation thing for the ship? I mean, I'm going to try it regardless. Let's see, so there's one in the gorge. There's one on the Cinder Isles. Where on the Cinder Isles did it show it? So that's the tower. And these are all the buildings next to it. So it's around the back, it looks like. Okay. So, can I just go hat? No, I have to know where it is. Yeah, the journal entry is pretty grainy. Oh, also, I did not put my suit on. Hey! Apparently you can, that's the first time I've ever recovered from doing that. Oh, this is the second entrance. Because it took a roundabout way. Okay, there was a Seco location somewhere around here, but I didn't bother for some reason. Us. I'm gonna go to the one that I kind of have an idea as to where it is. So it's around the back over there, it looks like. So once you leave the rapids, just go to the right. Okay. Like a cave or something? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is the device they use to scan the reels. And here's a bunch of the burned reels. Oh. The door closes. That's not ominous at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, well, I've got the reel, but now I'm locked in here? Oh, do I have to put this back? Oh. Okay. Alright, they hide that pretty well. Oh, cool. It takes you directly to a place where you can check it out. I need to get a lantern for it, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think I can just go over there. I'm actually like blown away by how much stuff there is to do in this one area. Like I don't know what I was expecting when I going into the DLC. I was like, oh, maybe they'll just add a couple more planets. Yeah, I played my first session of this with the keypad, and I definitely have preferred controller. But I imagine that's just a matter of preference, right? Yeah, it's very dense. Like there's just so much to do. Stranger has 4 planets with a lot of content. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it. Oh, okay, so we found the second one. Okay, so there's the tower. That's just the water moving? Okay. Yeah, this is my first time like playing with a game that had zero G mechanics like so heavily implemented inside of it, so it was a bit of a struggle to get used to. Okay, so that's how you get past the sentry. Okay, so I just need to... So on the raft. Where is this? So this is the second area. To the right. There's like a disheveled hut area that you can go over here. And then there's just like a hidden hand. Right, it has to be the second area because that's where the guard is. Okay. So I guess we'll try and do that now. Though. So are there artifacts hidden in this second area? It probably is. I just keep going to the same place in the first area to grab an artifact when I come in. But I assume there's artifacts in each area because I did find one in the third area, the gorge. There's another one you can find. Yeah. I already did this. Yeah, I found the one that was in the third area. So I assume there's one in the second area. See, so there was one over there. There was one over here. There's none in this area. That's unfortunate. So do I have to go all the way around? Guess so. Unless they're hiding one in here. Eh? No. Alright. Guess we'll go the long way. Well. At any of the reels in the canyon area. There is one hidden in the gorge. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll eventually come across them. Right now, I've finally got an idea of what I'm supposed to do in the second area, so that's what I'm going to focus on right now. And then there's other real stuff that I need to worry about. That'll come later. It's very easy to get distracted by things in one area or another, like pulling your attention in multiple directions. So I think it's best to just like focus on one thing. The regular reels in the hidden gorge you haven't looked at. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we've done our one pass through the gorge, like the initial one. I assume there's still plenty of stuff over there that I've missed. But we finally I got something that I can latch onto, and I'm not letting go until it leads me to another dead end or another hint towards another thing. Alright. We're just not gonna deal with that. rapid unscheduled decelerate. We'll have to make a detour. Stop in Phoenix first. On a hidden side roll that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed. You shiny figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into the dark well. Secret well. With a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to shiny figure. Alright, thank you. I thought maybe we could give me a reminder as to where, but it's like it seems to be near where you first go into it, but like there's a hidden area that you can stand on that'll lead towards the disheveled hut that you can see, and you like boat by it on the river. On the plus side, since we're going to the second location first, that gives me more time. Wow, okay. You're not getting away from me today. How am I alive? I don't know. Well, I mean, like, I know the path that the ghost matter uh, surrounds. So I just avoid where the ghost matter can affect me. Except for, you know, that stumble at the beginning of it. Alright. So we need to look out for secret plate track of land that I need to somehow get to. This is the tower. That's down there. Okay, so I probably need to spawn that other tower to get over there. Because I don't have a jetpack, I'm going in the water. Messes you up. let's see if that connects to anywhere. I know that can spawn a raft, so maybe I need to spawn a raft from there. I just assumed that it wouldn't actually do anything, but I was under the presumption that that raft would be used to, like, carry you the areas that I'd already been to. That, like, the main purpose of spawning this was to get into the secret entrance. That would be my mistake for assuming that. Alright. Over here. Oh, you can, like, float this thing wherever, huh? Or not. Alright, so we gotta go all the way around then. This allows you to travel from one area to the other. Is the disheveled house? Oh. Yeah, I've been over there. I assume I'll need, like, the secret locations hint in order to deal with that, so once we figure this out, we'll go to the first location. Okay. Yeah, so over here, the hut that they were showing. How do I get over to that? Maybe you don't need to, and there's just a hand. Okay, so I'm missing something, clearly. That's the only thing I've found in this area that allows me to spawn a raft. I need to have a raft in order to find that hand. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go on the raft again and see if I miss something. But it seems like it follows the same trajectory as the one you could get on the first area, so it's not like... not like it's unique. Like, would I have been able to do it the first location and not had to do this? I doubt it. I feel like I'm wasting people's time right now. Yeah. Huh. I assume if I fall in the water here, I'll just reawaken back in the second tower instead of in the third area. Yeah, okay. Probably faster just to do this anyway than go around with the raft. So this is still spawned. And there's the abandoned hut area over there. So maybe I need to figure out a way to get over to that. There's the well. I don't think I've been down here. Okay, this feels right. God damn it. Oh, but this is the docks. Okay, so this is where he dropped it off in the vision. So the hand should be somewhere along here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why I was hearing like footsteps when I was moving around this area. They were above me. They're gonna be roaming around now. God damn it! Motherfuck. uh, I don't know, will they? Uh, I hate this kind of shit so much. Will they have turned the light back on in the well? No. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for now. It's like, yeah, what does the reduce? I guess that's a good question. What does it even do? It just makes them move a bit slowly. Okay, so now I need to navigate this wall completely in the dark. I mean, easy does kind of make it less frightening, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, like, this is less frightening and more just frustrating. Just walk around with a very limited field of sight. I just try to do the puzzles while also avoiding something you can't see. Yeah, it's like that last one was just me walking to where I know that I need to go, and then oh, surprise, there was one of those guys. So maybe I'm supposed to take the long way around. Like, oh, nice. Yeah, like, I'm really like, yep. And now, it's like, oh, now you're in an area that you haven't been before, but you can't use your light very much because the enemies will find you. So kind of walk around blind in constant fear that you're just gonna fucking lose. Okay. If reduced fright is literally just them moving slower, I'm probably just gonna put it on because I'm actually just finding this frustrating instead of fun. Yeah, if they're worse, that's like oh, reduced fight, sure. Like it it's interesting if there's puzzles that involve them, but this is less of a puzzle and more just being like, surprise, this enemy that just sets you back. Hmm. Yeah, I can understand the appeal to some people, but for me, I'd just rather get to the thing that I'm trying to do. Yeah, and like with how it's designed, you don't know anything about these guys, right? You focus your light on their face and they move super slow. Yeah, but that like kind of goes against what I was taught with the mechanics of these guys, and that like once they see your light, they now know where you're at, right? Like, yeah, but now he knows I'm here, so now I have to run. I mean, I'm glad I know that now because yeah. Like the mechanics seem like fine and whatnot, but like the lose state of being like, oh, your time is wasted is neither fun nor interesting to me. I understand that like you're on a time limit, so cool. All right, fuck it. Oh my, that's well, does it so I'm guessing the device like transfers the reels into here. Okay, I need to insert a reel into there as well, huh? I really wish they would stop doing this to me. It's like, oh, there could be a code here. No, you idiot. You got your hopes up again? Didn't you learn the first time? Oh god, there's so many. Okay, so this is one that we saw before. They got betrayed and they were like, what the Our religion was a lie, no! Yeah, unburned versions. So now we get to see what happens that they wanted to hide. Okay, so this is this. Oh, okay, so they like trapped. They like stopped the Eye of the Universe from sending out its signals. When did they do that? Was this after the Nomai? Okay. Don't know when yet. Okay. Very rude of them. So much hate. Yeah, it made my work harder. All right, Bell, Bell. Shake my head. I've always read SMH's so much hate. I don't know why. Shake my head, my head. Rest in peace and rip in piss. Okay. How? So if they're asleep, the alarm is to wake them up, and it zaps them out. But if they're dead, the alarm doesn't have any effect on them. Okay, so what purpose is this whole? It just explaining the mechanics of the bell, I guess. Dead men have no ears. Oh, is that what that's supposed to mean? This is my first one. Brain and the lantern. Okay, so these reels explain like the science, quotations, science around how this stuff works. So the fire creates like a spear that syncs up their brain waves. Uh is it literally like transferring your soul? So like this is an elderly person and they died while under the influence, like inside the influence of this thing, and they still got transported. Interesting. So I guess I need to pick my lantern back up again. Unless there's something else in here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh! Okay, so I can't go back in there. Aha. They trick you into thinking that there's more, but you can't access it. So that's it for this one. Okay. So I so I that should be all I need, all the information. Yeah, this is an interesting, this is like a different interesting way to like convey information. So I'm just going to meditate because my next goal now will be to Find the hidden location in the first. Imagine the corpses wake up. I'd really prefer if they didn't. I'm happy with them where they're at right now. So we need to find our second hidden location, which I assume will give me the information I need in order to progress in the first area. Then when we're done with that, we'll go explore the gorge more. For the Forbidden Archive. Oh wow, that's a lot of information. A library full of intact side rails hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Uh-huh. I found a slide rail that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzed in the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye signal. I found a slide rail that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after a bear falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after a bear dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger inhabitants. Yeah, because they were dead. There's still more to explore in the Starlight Cove. I feel like that's not probably just like flavor text. Oh, I guess while I'm here. So we want the one that goes to the River Lowlands. So the one that has this weird, like, it looks like cat ears. So that's what I'm going to call it. It's to the left of that, this little area. So probably another hidden cave. If it's the same thing missing that you're missing. Yeah, the hidden arc. Okay, so now that's what I'm looking for in each of these locations are these hidden archives, which are should be holding the codes necessary to unlock the vault. But once again, cock teased. I'm just gonna grab an artifact just in case, so that I don't have to come back to it if I don't want to. Okay, so that's what those. This is the first time I'm noticing this symbol on this hut. So that indicates that there are artifacts inside of it. Alright, so there's that's the building I'm looking for. So it's to the left of it. So somewhere over here. Like behind this tree, perhaps. Yeah. is... So we need to find another hidden room with one of those hidden reels. Well, I mean, it basically just shows you where it's at, right? Oh, right. I need to pick up the reel. So I'm locked in here. Alright, so long, artifact. Well, actually, I guess I can come back to it. Nothing over there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Figure this one out. I mean, I was struggling with some other things as well. I think it's just a matter of, like, what clicks for you and what doesn't, right? Like, these are hidden locations, so to me it just made sense that they would hide it behind a tree. Okay. So this is the dark area that you have to follow these guys. They go into their hut. Okay, so there's a hidden entrance behind the fireplace. Alright. So do I just have to, like, just get, like, worm my way past them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, there's been a few puzzles that just the solution seems obvious to me, and a few people in the chat have been like, whoa, it took me so long to get that. It's just a matter of, like, I'm sure if I were to watch someone else play it, I'd be like, man, it took me so long to figure that out. And it might just come naturally to another person. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, it's like it didn't even like the canyon thing for me. Like, I'm sure some other people just were able to be like, yeah, I should. There's obviously something over here that to me didn't even occur to me until it was pointed out, right? still not sure how I'm supposed to sneak past all these guys. Because the base game has a lot more room for redundant hints. Yeah, I think that's like the thing that I'm finding a bit different about the DLC compared to the base game is how there's like one clue for there's like one question and then one answer for each question. You need to just have to find it. Like more so than the base game, this feels a lot more like E.T. following the Reese's Pieces rather than like Always Sunny meme. Pepe. Pepe Silva. Alright. You and me, brother. This slow build up is really good. Like with the music. Gets like the haunting melancholy of like this whole area across pretty well. And like this is your favorite OST in the whole game? Or just like the game itself is your favorite? Like just your favorite OST? The game in general, yeah. Yeah, it's got an incredible soundtrack. Oh, just this melody in particular? Okay. It's very haunting. This is called River's End. Or okay. So how do I just blind them and run past? Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Oh, what do I do about these guys? Just standing in the way. Not gonna give a hint yet. Yeah, it's fine. Like, that wasn't River's End. The answer came to you. Shower the next morning. Oh no, not this way. River's End place when you enter the reservoir. Oh, okay. The music. Do I have to make some kind of sound and lure them out? Oh, cool. Nah, I want to do it again. I don't want to try and move on to something else until I figure this out. Can I put my lantern down? What would that accomplish? Into the vault. Okay. A little bit of foreshadowing. Because the vault is like the name of where they're keeping all these reels, right? Timberheart. I haven't heard of that one. Timberhearth. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thought you were referring to like another game. Yeah. Suit on, right? Yep. All right. Just... Sure. If I struggle to figure it out, I'll give you a shout. Oh. Can I use my scout inside of that realm? I haven't tried to. No, you can't. Okay. I thought I had an idea. But they take away like all of your equipment outside of the lantern or the artifact. Okay, so I can drop the artifact. Is that useful to me? I mean, like, I need the artifact to get to do anything though, so can't imagine that actually being useful. I fuck with them over from over here somehow. Doesn't look like it. Oh, so the door closes behind you. Okay. Alright, so there's some kind of trick here that I'm missing. Like, I have so little options. Like, I have my lantern, that's like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a hint. It's very simple. Wait. Really? Just stand still? The door closes behind me, so do I just wait outside of the door? Something to happen? a second guy to show up with the call. Oh, maybe I have to wait for their song to end? Like they're in the middle of a ritual or something? And I'm interrupting it by going in. I mean, I guess it would make sense as to why like the music is so important, or there's so much emphasis on the music in this area. Yeah, I saw the next one coming. Alright, so this was not the hint. Alright, so that's not right. So what am I waiting for? Just go in there and... Well, I guess when I go in there, the door closes, so another person can't come in. So just wait. Yeah. I'm hoping this puzzle is like clever, and I just don't feel like an idiot for not realizing it sooner. But I'm kind of getting the feeling that I'm being an idiot. This one is clever. Okay. Oh, duh. Like, once I know the answer, it'll be like, okay, well. There's the water again. It's just... I mean, I saw them disappear when the flood happened. But I get immediately pulled out of it. Not if you enter from a different area. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. So this is all just to like... So they make you do all this stuff to like basically as like a red herring. Well, yeah, like yeah, this field doesn't show you shit aside from going through the fireplace. Yeah, like, ugh. I mean, it makes sense now, but also like, oh man. So Okay, so you just have to wait then. I really don't like this. I really don't like the solution to puzzles that are just wait. I mean, I know I can doze off for a certain amount of time before opening my eyes, so it's fine. Like, I have to wait for the flood to happen, right? Well, I need to go to the second area instead of the first area, and then use the raft to get. So I guess you do need to, like, go into the first area, unlock all that stuff so that you can get back to it, and then leave. So I guess it's a little different than just waiting. You still have to, like, actively do stuff first. Yeah, I've got. It's glad that I actually stopped to think about it. Because I was just gonna, out of frustration, go straight to the second area, but then if the flood happened, I wouldn't have been able to get across to it, so. So. Let's do the rigmarole. Question: if I doze off, will I be able to hear the flood happen while I'm dozing, or no? No clue. Didn't bother to try. Yeah, that's. Yeah, once I get this done, I plan on, like, jumping out and then just dozing off until the flood wakes me up. Then I can come back here. Alright, so it now makes sense as to why that raft in the second area exists. It's like a thing for this puzzle. Alright, so I got the portal set up, so now I'm just going to wake up. And we're just going to doze until the flood wakes me up. Be interesting if the flood doesn't actually wake you up, though. I don't see why it wouldn't. Literally puts. Alright, well, I didn't have the patience to wait it out and see. But that is 6 minutes that went by, so... Just gonna start making our way towards the second area then. It's pretty close. Boy. Alright. Please don't kill me. Alright, cool. We survived. That's all I needed, was to not dive to that rock. That's gonna be too close to it, isn't it? There we go. Oh, not that way. Now, spawn other hut, take the raft all the way around back to the first area, make our way towards the secret area, or towards the, I don't know, ritual hut? Cultist meeting? Waffle House? Onward. And here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so... Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's literally just open that way and then go straight to the second tower and then you can do it. Okay. Man. This feels like it has more gotcha moments than the base game. Yeah. Yeah, like in the base game, if I had done something like that, I'd been like, oh, okay, well, yeah, it has more big reveals, which is cool. But the trade-off is that you have more things like that, which is like... I don't remember getting quite as annoyed with the base game as I have been with some of the stuff in the DLC. But the reveals have been very cool. So it's like an interesting trade-off. But in the base game, I wouldn't have restarted there. I would have been like, oh, well, I missed my window. I guess I'll go do something else because there's many more things to explore and do. Whereas here, it's like, well, I can't really go back and do the thing I was supposed to do. So I guess we're just resetting and making like the 12th flight to the stranger. It is cool that I don't have to wait that I'm not forced to doze until the dam breaks. Like, I just need to open that door and then I can immediately move on. So it's a lot faster to do it that way. So it makes sense that that's like the intended way to do it. Because if it was the way that I did, then it like kind of wastes more time. Right. For some reason I think that you just go back. Okay. That's taken care of. Now we can go on to the second location. Is there another raft over here that I'm just missing? You definitely go straight to the second location. But don't I need to be able to open that door? Like the only way to do that is by going to the first location first. You can open it from the back, really? Well, if that's the case, then I feel kind of silly for resetting. But it didn't. I didn't think there was a way to actually open it. I mean, why else would they have that door there if not to like force you to go there first? It's like kind of, if you could open it from the other side, then like why make you go through the whole rigmarole? Sure, but like the entirety of this puzzle is like going to the second area to get to the first area. But if there was just like no challenge to it, and it kind of isn't really a puzzle. And if if this second area is like giving me this much mental anguish, I can't wait to see what the third area has in store for me. Is that door always there? Yeah, pretty sure. Like every time that, at least ever since I've been playing the DLC, that door's always been there. Oh, it might have been like added. Okay. Yeah, that door's always been there from what I can recall. 'Cause that was the first area I explored once I like figured out the artifact thing. And the only way to gain access to this raft was to blow out the candle there. When did this DLC come out? Last year? So it would make sense if they patched it a couple times. Because it sounds like they patched the base game to adjust puzzles that people were either like finding too easy or too difficult. There was a puzzle adjustment, yeah, so maybe this has something to do with it. Well, I mean, I think we might have found one just with like the disparity between your experiences and Sexies. That's how you pronounce it. I'm not sure. Yep. The Tower Secret Room hint better. Like people were having a hard time finding that one. Okay, so as long as I stand at the bottom of the stairs side of the hutch, they won't see me, correct? So I can just wait there until the flood wipes them out. And I won't have to fear another one walking in on me, catching me, blowing my lights out. It'd be kind of annoying to go through all of this only to get caught by them and then have to go through riding the raft again, you know? I guess there's one way to find out, huh? Yeah, I still have a few minutes, but am I able to just like stand at the bottom? Like, I know I got time, but the question is, fuck. The question is, can I like get as far as possible and then just wait at the bottom of the stairs for the flood to wipe them out, or do I just have to stand here for a while? Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Rather than stand in an area that's just full of them. Stand behind the tunnel exit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, also there's the flood. So doesn't look like we'll have to wait much anyway. Yeah, they are usually pretty good about like setting up the timing of these things so you don't have to wait around very long. Like they probably math it out. They're like, okay, so it should take them about 5 minutes to do all the setup for this puzzle. Maybe that's why they added the door to make it so people aren't standing around waiting. Like make you do something with your time. Because if you didn't have the door there, you could literally just like get to that point behind the stairs and then wait for 4 minutes. Oh yeah, fair enough. Sure, 5 minutes. All right, found our area. Got looks to be 2 reels. So this is one of the ones that got deleted as well, right? Yeah, so they got their signal from the eye. They saw it. Everyone lost their collective shit. And they mined their planet of all their resources in order to build this spaceship to go check out the eye. Well, I now understand why they were so upset to learn that the eye would, Yeah, that sucks. that truly sucks. Yeah, the realization of, oh, we destroyed our own home planet in pursuit of this thing. Only to learn that it'll be like the cause of your own extinction. Which is why they decided to block it off. So that other people wouldn't make the same mistakes as them. Okay, so riding the raft. It's literally a loading area. It's like actually just a loading area. Oh? If you fall off the raft in one of the loading areas, you just die. Well, I mean, like, that's a typical thing in games is where, like, you hide the loading area. Or no, you disconnect. You disconnect if you fall off of it. I don't know, I... God! I don't know, that's a bad sign. Hey, I can't wait for this to have nothing in it. Wow! Thank you! I am so happy. Just... You shouldn't have. Yeah, this is why the puzzle has the door. Okay. They want to make sure that you've, like, used the boat at least once before they give you that information. That's pretty smart. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. It's like the tower area, the knowledge you get is bell related, and it makes you dodge bells to get it. Ah. Like the sleepy places. How many ritual tables have you? Just these two. I haven't gone to the third one yet in the gorge. I know that it's there. Oh wait, no, I've been to all three actually, because there was like the big Dreamworld entrance. Yeah, I've been to 3. Okay. The vault as well. That's true. Yeah, I guess I didn't really consider the vault one because you couldn't really explore much there. So that's kind of why it slipped my mind. But I've been to all four, though I was informed that the third one, having doing the other two, will help with the third one. Though I have conflicting information about that, so I'm not sure. Either way, it's nice to know that I've at least gotten 2 of 3, maybe 4. We still need the 3 codes, and I'm hoping that I get all 3 of them in the last location. Otherwise, it's just like, you don't. Yeah. You just don't get the codes. You use loopholes. Definitely all 3 codes in the last location. Stop! Give bad info. Alright, sure. True, true. Yeah, I'm being lied to. Everything's a lie. Let's see, it's the way to... Yeah, the way's over here. Let's go fall in a loading zone and see what happens. Maybe it's another ending of some kind. Like, you wiped your mind and entered the Matrix. You're the one, Neo. It's all just one big advertisement for the latest Matrix film. That's what the candles are for. They're like guideposts. Alright. So long! Oh. Oh? Okay. Big simulation. Hey, it's not my fault that they didn't properly game test this. Should put more invisible walls in the game. It's just like an endless loop. It's true, they were aware, so it wasn't a bug, it was a feature. Are we back here? Okay, okay. We found one of the loopholes. Incredible. I'm glad that I was not informed about this. So where... So... Oh, extinguish. Oh! Alright, that's one. Hmm. I assume that's only one... Like, you can't... You're not intended to do that, like, 3 times, huh? What are the other ones? No, yeah, this is, like, for one of these. Yeah, look at all this... Do you think your route is so interesting because I spent like 50% of my time with the DLC in and around the canyon area? You've been there once. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to like, area 1 done, area 2 done, and now that that's been taken care of, I can start focusing on the third area. Also, do you think the devs like actually put the proper codes in here, and you could like you could like hard just waste your time forever trying to figure out the code and just brute force it? Data mine the combinations. So like a speedrun of the DLC would just like, why would I do all the puzzles when I could just input the codes? The other two were down. You figure out one of them, but the other two were data mined. Oh, so like one of them is random and then the other two are consistent or something? So there's like no way to just know it. How many hours into the run are you? Um, I don't know. This is my second session with the DLC, and I did about 3 hours in the first one and 3 in this one. So we've done about 6 hours of DLC playtime. Just can't find some of them in the game. Oh, okay, interesting. I think this is going to be the last cycle that I do for today because I've got family stuff that I have to do. So we'll go check out the gorge one last time. Maybe try and find the third hidden location. And oh, cool! I didn't know the sun music played even in this. Like time technically keeps progressing even when you're meditating. Yeah, so based on like how much progress I've been making in these last 2 sessions, I kind of expect the next stream to be I'll be able to get the rest of the DLC done. And then have to say goodbye to Outer Wilds until I don't know, they make a sequel or do more DLC. Which would be cool, but who even knows if that's something they plan on doing. Yeah. I mean, regardless of if they do or don't, I absolutely am going to purchase whatever their next game is. Yeah, absolutely. You said that that wasn't a fluke. Yeah, for sure. Like, despite with like some of the frustrations I've had with the DLC, it's still been a very strong package overall. Yeah, with how innovative the game design of this has felt, I'm totally down to see what else they plan on doing. All right, let's head to the gorge. I didn't. All right, I'm actually gonna check my log for the third hidden location. I forgot that's something I said I was gonna do. Cool. Put an archive. Full of intact slide reels. This is the hardest one. I don't doubt it. It feels like they were progressively getting more and more difficult. Even though I had a hell of a time with that second one. Or I guess technically the first location. Dropping off right during a transition between areas falling below. Oh. Okay, so hold on. So they're showing me like an exploit in the first area. So analyzing that, the intact slide reveals the construct. So if I die inside of the room with the light, I won't actually die. I'll be like transported into it. So do I need to do that in the Starlit Cove area? I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh my Jesus Christ, I keep getting distracted. There's so many things to focus on. Okay, so third hidden location for the Hidden Gorge. So tall building to the left of it. Outside. Alright. Because like why else would they give me the information? Hardest to find, I didn't find it to be the hardest one. Or the hardest archive. I mean, again, it's a matter of like perspective, right? I definitely would not have figured out that boat one for a while had you guys not pointed me in the right direction. And if I wasn't playing this on stream, I probably would have probably would have stuck with it for a while. But the last thing I want to do is run in circles while you guys are, you know, trying to watch this for entertainment. You blew out the boat candles. Interesting. Right, right. Oh, all right, we're getting out. There we go. Whew. Yeah, second one is right. Because in my head, it's like, oh, third area. So I didn't even. I was like, yeah, rapids, whatever. Okay. Kind of wish this was slightly easier to get to, but I understand that they got to make it a challenge. But maybe there's like some kind of hidden entrance to it that I'm missing. Okay, so this is the tall one, so it's inside of there. Is the hidden room? Can I fly up to it? Yeah, it is the Hidden Gorge. It is literally in the name. Alright, so I can't just fly up from it, so I have to, like, fall down and jump into it from up above. Have I found the artifact in this area yet? I have. There's a house that has, like, a little lantern on it, and it's hidden. Or... hasn't gone in the test room. That is correct. I have not. I don't know what that is. But also, I'm going to try and figure out this burning real thing first. Remember the window with the locked door? Yes, I do. That's the test room. I go down from above? Like break through the roof or something? No. Okay. So I gotta use the elevator. Are you able to jump out of these elevators? They seem pretty caged off. Unless specifically that elevator is messed up. You stand on top of it. Yeah. Or, oh, I can just drop down from above. The crusty chain texture, yeah. I was gonna try and do some kind of weird, like, light the two chains. Ah. Lazy devs. Wow. So little polish. I was gonna try and do some like tricky shenanigans where I like make the elevator raise up while I'm not inside of it and then stand on top of it as it goes, but this seems like the easier and probably intended solution, so we should probably do that instead. All right. Ominous music. Loss of life and information. Oh? Still too close? Yes, it is. I've been locked in here. Where is the exit? I'll just scout. That will turn the light there. I guess I can use my camera to like figure out. Timing on this is a bit wacky, huh? Okay. And open. Oh my god. Gotta lead it a little. Yeah. The timing on it was just a little wacky. Yeah, I think it's this area. I think it's probably this house because it's got reels in it that I have not seen yet. So we're gonna get a lore dump here. You ever watch these reels? That is correct. So we'll start with this one, and then we'll actually go watch the easier ones to find. Yeah, there are a lot of stuff in this area I haven't found, I think. It's true. I've only explored it the one time. I need to find a lantern. Is there one below in that? There was one below in that area. Let's go grab that one. Because I don't know off the top of my head where else any other lanterns are in this area. I don't want to waste too much time because I got a lot of information to now process. Not that way. Oh, thank you. So this will give me a clue for the third location. Oh, are these guys taking these to archives to, like, burn the codes? Is this what this is implying? Okay. Let's take this in. Fiddles. I remember seeing this. So there's two candles on a cliffside and an invisible walkway. It turns off the lights, which allows you to go through that picture to their hidden archive. Okay. So now we know what we need to do for third area one. This one was the worst for you? Great. 100% the hardest. Wonderful. So good. Big fan. You did this one first. Okay. Yeah, because you said that you did most of your exploration in this area, huh? If you need a hint, I found a way to do it that was not nearly as bad. The upshot, it makes the other ones easier. It makes the other ones easier. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this reel yet. Hey, the floods made it to us. Sure. That'll be next stream. So I can forget all that information I just learned. Suffer as I suffered. Okay, cool. These ones don't really give you much information outside of, like, there's a lock on it. Because that's, like, basically the third identical reel that we've seen so far. That type of thing. We haven't seen this one yet. Well, obviously we haven't seen it yet. They'll probably have burnt out stuff inside of it, which will be revealed when we complete. And then, if I recall, this one had just, like, most of the reel burned out. So that'll probably be what we get revealed when we unlock all three of the chains on it, huh? Alright, so this is them inside of the stranger observing our solar system. Watching videos of their home planet and crying because it's no longer there. Redacted, redacted, redacted. And then going to sleep in their, like, soul pods. Okay, so clearly I was probably intended to find this a long time ago. Like, maybe the intended thing was for me to, like, find all of these and then eventually find my way into the spirit world, but, you know, when you can do things in whatever order. I'm just gonna double check that there's no other reels down here. Alright, perfect. So, I guess... Did I do this? There's one more house here. Alright, I should check out the... So there's that I've been to. It's this house where the artifact is hidden. Have I been to that house yet? I don't think I have. No, this is the locked off one. Oh. Alright, well, this is new. Oh, there's a reel down here. Right. So I need to get down there. Oh, wait. There's a door down there. So is this like the same kind of puzzle? Oh, probably from up here. No. There we go. Okay. This seems important. Oh, there's one of these in here. They playing chess? Bunch of fucking nerds. Oh my god. I thought you were cool. If those planks were worth their beads. I think they're supposed to be beds. Okay. That makes sense. So they like go to sleep to get transported to their other realm. Yeah, I think it's this house here is the theater. I think that's like what the markings on the outside of it are supposed to indicate. Because the house in the first area had the similar markings where they had the real slide reel projector. Okay. Dead. Wait, so is this like a teleportation device? It's like on the outside of the stranger? but using it kills you? Why would that exist? You'll have to check it out, I guess. Yeah, but they died. I don't want to die unless I have to. I mean, like, I do it all the time, but, you know, not willingly. Millions is a bit of an exaggeration, Wizard Star. I would say it's probably been like 70-ish times by this point. A totally reasonable amount of deaths. It's a nesting doll. How so? I mean, I wasn't aware of those, so, like, whatever. Sure, they happened, but I wasn't aware of them. Oh, wow, the water actually gets this high, huh? Am I allowed to use this still? Not really. Okay, well. So how do I get back? The dam. Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we'll wait out this one, and swimming through here, it doesn't kill me, but it leads you towards the dam area, and there's nothing really I can do over there right now anyway, besides time's about to run out. So I guess this is a good point to start, basically end the stream, while we wait for this to happen. So, yeah, next, go check out the sun, I guess. Kind of hard from this. Hey, no problem. The next stream is going to be on Tuesday, 7 o'clock my time. Which... Hey, May, what is our time zone? I don't know it off the top of my head. It's something I never keep track of. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time. So, 7 o'clock then on Tuesday is when we're going to probably try and finish off this stream. So if you guys want to come back for then, we'll hopefully finish off the DLC. Then we'll be on to other things. What time is it for me right now? It's almost 7. On average, I try and stream for 3 hours, but on Saturdays I've been trying to do a bit longer, though I had some stuff come up today. Normally it's a 1 o'clock start, but today was 3. Yeah, just go through a constant cycle of people to watch. All right, cool. Well, thanks for joining and hanging out, everyone. I will see you next time. Peace.